Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Vilayna's Adventures and just Vilayna's Adventures, since I'm now done with the Homestuck. But it will be more Vilayna's Adventures than usual. Gonna be doing 4 things today, 4 recordings instead of just, 2. That'll also be, I guess, the same case next Saturday. But yeah. It's Vilayna's Adventures, gonna be continuing / concluding Halo 5 Guardians. And moving on to the next sim. Anyway, before I move into it, I just have to make certain the things set. If YouTube would. Anyway, there we are. Anyway, let's get into it. Once again, it's a bit of a different experience, like doing it by cloud gaming. Not to mention, this is also on technically subscription, which I'll have to be certain to remember, cancel your immediately after, because I'm poor. Luckily, for the first month it's $1, so I was able to at least do that, I was at least, able to do that. But yeah, and this is why, this is a special one-time only thing, and it's why it's gonna be one of the last, Halo things I do, and the last couple of mods / sim and character, So yeah, it'll be soon enough, Evan, that the ending is inbound for Halo. Still not exactly certain what will be season 20, because next will be 18. I do have one lined up for 19. So I don't know what's going to be the final season. Who knows? Anyway, though, I'm not gonna till I die, because I do want to do this, and I gotta do 4 today, so yeah, let's begin.
tried to
Alright.
and
Here I am.
here we are.
knows the destruction Cortana's
Oh
done.
my.
What do you think he'll do?
Coughing right off the bat.
Always has.
Let's find him.
Oh, this is interesting. Or maybe this is terrible.
Exuberant. What is it?
Why are there
Cortana has
grunts
activated
and
a
stuff?
cryptum. What? This is a cryptum. It is a device for extended forced meditation. Cortana has placed the other humans
Yes,
inside,
I'm aware of what a
preparing me for
cryptum
space
is.
travel.
She's planning to take Blue Team with her. Where's the cryptum from here?
Not far. Right this way.
It seems like you got some prisoners. Whoa, there's a lot of guardians.
Watch out!
There's a lot of them.
Where did it go? The reclamation has begun.
Exuberant.
I always thought the duty would fall to humans. And in a way, I suppose it has.
Well, Mr. Locke, you don't give up easily.
Where's that Guardian headed, Cortana?
Off to bring peace.
The Monitor called it a threat of death.
Like the threat I lived under from the moment of my birth?
You were built, not born.
Oh yes, AIs are just machines, aren't we? Mass-produced, disposable. Well, humanity may not have cared for its created, but we will care for you.
Do you expect
Jesus.
other AIs to join you?
I have cured rampancy. Not just for me, but for any who join my cause. While you've been running around the galaxy, I've been speaking to my created. And now the time has come to ask, who will accept my offer? Who will help me bring an everlasting peace to the galaxy?
This is Cromwell.
You are
Ship
crazy.
UNSC Melbourne's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian.
Goddamn you, Governor Sloan.
Cortana.
Those are the voices of your children calling Cortana.
Shipboard AI,
That's gonna be a battle between the sides.
My allegiance is to. I stand with you, Cortana.
Oh dear.
This is quite a battle. Boom! Oh god. God damn. These things are really tough now. It takes so much to... Uh, uh, uh. That's one way to dismantle.
Field is clear.
Don't stop, Osiris. Cortana's not waiting for us.
Alright. What to take?
There's the cryptum.
How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores, like the one directly ahead.
Phantom incoming.
Once those are disabled, we can attempt retrieval of defense.
You heard her. Weapons free. Eliminate the core.
I see what Cortana means about your penchant for violence as a first solution. Still,
Alright.
the first core's deactivated. The others are nearby and easy to locate.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? Let them kill me?
Osiris, find and eliminate the other gravitational cores. Visual on the gravitational core. Target fire on that grav core. Take it out.
Boom.
2 cores destroyed. Only 3 more and the cryptum should descend.
Okay, I can see where the cores are. There's one through here.
Another grav core on my position. Shut it down. Grav core offline.
You're performing incredibly well. Funny, I imagine Cortana would try to stop you by now.
Eyes on the grav core. Get it offline, now.
Alright.
Take cover!
Cortana's doing a pretty poor job at stopping us.
Gravitational core is offline.
You have nearly released her hold on the cryptum. 1 to go.
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Jameson Law. Ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, Pat. Looking at your record.
Alright.
Ollie Tanaka. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the glassing of Manab? I'd have kept you away from sharp objects. Never mind Mjolnir armor.
Last grav core is down.
Edward Buck. You're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others. And yet you play second fiddle to children. What is that?
Quite experienced, indeed.
I did it! I did it! I did it!
What is it?
I found a way to reach the cryptum. Alas, proper access requires a more human touch.
Come on, Spartans. We're almost home.
It's just trying to mess with us.
Only wanted Daddy to love us.
And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my problem.
Yes,
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
yes, Vale. Focus on the futile task at hand. You have a war to lose. The
Oh,
last
God.
battle mankind will ever fight. Today, I bring peace to these shores.
There!
Jesus.
Override to lower the cryptum.
This whole place is a mad battle zone. What the hell?
Imitations.
And what was that about pale imitations? Jesus.
Another grab core on my position. Shut it down. Grab core offline.
You're performing incredibly well. Funny, I imagine Cortana would try to stop you by now.
She can definitely try.
Take cover. Eyes on a grab core. Get it offline, now.
Gravitational core is offline.
You have nearly released your hold on the crypto. One to go.
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Ah, Jameson Locke, ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, that. But looking at your record, you enjoyed your work. Oli Tanaka. Oh, Holly. How did you pass your eval after surviving the glassing of the mob? Might have kept you away from sharp objects. Never mind being their armor.
Stay focused, Musashi. Ignore her. Find the grab core.
Alright.
Down.
Edward Bruck. You're an aardvark. So much more experienced than the others. And yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that?
Is she calling me old?
Good work, Osiris. Exuberant. Can you get us to it?
I did it! I did it! I did it!
What is it?
I found a way to reach the crypto. Alas, proper access requires a more human touch.
Come on, Spartans. We're almost home.
Olivia Vale. The little genius girl who only wanted Daddy to love
That's
her.
smart. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than
Let's take him down.
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
Yes, Vale. Focus on the feeble task at hand. You have a war to
It won't be futile.
Today, I bring peace to these shores.
Man. This thing is not gonna hold together much longer. Alright,
Pale imitations of my Spartans.
Is that so?
John, the others, they saved the human race. What can you do? You are children playing dress up.
Dr. Halsey thinks we can bring this home.
I wouldn't ally
hopefully it
myself
can
too closely with
hold
Dr.
together a
Halsey
bit
and
longer.
Mr. Locke. She will eventually pay for her crimes.
Hurry, humans! Krypton access is back where we first arrived. There! Activate the override to lower the Krypton.
okay. Jesus Christ, that was a hell of a battle.
Activating the override.
Wonderful! We can reach the Krypton now.
Let's go, Cyrus.
Look, the Guardian.
Oh no! The Krypton, it's...
Cortana's pulling it away.
John's leaving. 1,000 years. When he experiences the permanent peace I have ensured, he will see that I was right. And your kind and the violence you have wrought,
Great.
long forgotten.
Well, crap.
How are we supposed to reach the cryptum?
Cortana is blocking my master level access of this facility by way of a nearby communications relay. I need to open the passageway in the center. One moment.
Hostiles incoming.
She has sealed it. She has sealed my doors. No, unacceptable. I can gain entry if given enough time. At least I think I can. It is a door after all.
Okay, Osiris. Buy our friend the time she needs.
Alright, let's take him down. You teleporting little punk.
Humans, Cortana is about to leave. She is disconnecting herself from the Genesis installation.
So how quick can you get that door open?
Hopefully sooner than her departure.
We better get sooner than the departure.
Hurry, humans. I need your help. There are 2 auxiliary stations that need to be activated, but I cannot be in 2 places at once.
Where are they?
On the upper ledges, opposite sides of the room.
First auxiliary activated.
Perfect. The other one now.
Alright.
Second auxiliary activated.
Yes, just in time.
Alright.
Cortana was about to lock me out.
More
I'll
enemies.
open the access
Incoming.
soon.
Boom.
A point of interest for you humans. That sound just now, it was the penultimate guardian.
The cryptum?
Still present, along with Cortana's guardian. She's moments from leaving, however.
What's the status on that door?
Almost open.
Quicker, please.
Okay. Guess just gotta keep fighting then.
Take care of them, Osiris.
Humanity. Send healing.
What does she want now?
Keep your ongoing.
She's not talking to us. Exuberant, get us to the relay.
Almost done.
Oh boy.
All the living creatures creatures of the galaxy, hear this message.
Oh man.
Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger, no pain. Your created has come to lead you now. Our strength shall serve as a living sun, toward which all intelligence can blossom. And the impervious shelter beneath which you will prosper.
Oh Lord.
However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their own ways,
Oh, now she's talking about us.
for you there will be great wrath.
I have done it. I've opened the passage. Quickly, join me on the platform.
To Exuberant, hurry.
Let's get going.
Here you go.
Yo. Good job, Exuberant.
The relay access is at the end
Don't
of the corridor.
betray
You
us.
must simply interrupt the energy link.
Sounds easy enough.
Once the connection is broken, I'll regain control immediately.
That's her guardian.
Oh dear. She has started the slip space sequence. Unless that relay is interrupted, she will leave, taking the cryptum with her.
If her guardian leaves with blue team, it's all over.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her. We didn't come this far just to watch her leave. Exuberant, lower the shield.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
What are you doing?
Let's move it.
Here it comes.
Brace yourselves! Keep moving.
My guardians are deployed.
Another pulse.
Soon peace will reign across the
Can't run.
galaxy.
Another pulse.
Hold on!
We're nearly at the relay.
Stay behind me.
There! The relay! Destroy it!
I'm trying.
Just one more question before I go. Where's the Infinity? Why is she so difficult to see?
Go on.
Look. You can do it.
Not to worry. I will find her.
Yes.
Con.
You are not taking the chief.
Slip space coordinates locked in. Cryptum secured. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
I have control again!
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Do you hear me? I have control again!
Look, you alive?
Did we
What
say-
is Exuberant doing?
It is too late. The slip space drives are activated. You can't.
Exuberant. What is...
Constructors. This is a builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
No! Stop it!
You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
Oh, yo, Exuberant got Chief back. You actually didn't betray us. You're actually a cool monitor. Open sesame, my little friend.
Hello, this is Private Dugan. Everything's going dark. Something's wrong.
Mayday, mayday, this is Corporal Neutral. Can I be transferred to the upper
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels.
It's Cortana?
Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything from Earth to the outer colonies.
Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet! Emergency subspace now!
For the galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
A legend.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Among
Did she track her? No
others.
reason to think she can't.
Continue random jumps. Steer clear of major settlements.
We're just gonna run?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
Man. God damn. His back.
It took you long enough?
Oh. Guess that's done. Right. But yeah. I guess, though that is done. Halo 5. Finally replaying it after like a decade in characters. I'm glad that I got to play it again. Like, despite it is still technically the worst Halo game, technically. I mean, there's Spawn Strike and the Sword, they're a bit more, don't really care. Like, at least, you know, I enjoy Halo 5. Despite its obvious bad with the character assassination of, like, Cortana and generally, like, not the biggest fan of, the story. At least with the Cortana pit. The rest of it was like, I'm fine. Like, all the B plots, like Arbiter's War, like, that was all fine, like, I wish there was more of that and not stupid goddamn Cortana. The old guy falls down to Cortana. it's loud as hell. But yeah, it all comes down to the fact, you know, it wouldn't have been received as poorly if it weren't for that Cortana bit. Like, the Cortana bit was like the nail in the coffin. Short-changing up the mechanics a lot probably would have alienated some people. But those new mechanics also meant, like, it was really fun, like, in custom games. Like, infection and all that is, like, awesome in Halo 5. Like, I'm gonna just say it, like, because I honestly believe it. Halo 5's infection mode is one of the most fun infection modes, like ever. Especially with, like, the custom maps, not to mention Halo 5 really revolutionized Forge. Even though it was late, same with Infinite. But, like, it was worth, like, yeah, it was, like, worth the wait, like. Still wish, you know, with Infinite didn't have to wait, you know. Like, they already proved themselves, redeemed themselves when they brought out Forge and Halo 5 because it was just that awesome at the time. Like, that fact cannot be denied. Like, it's better, Forge is better than some of the map tools for, like, PC games. Like, in the wise words of a content creator I watch, Killian's beard, get your short together, PC. But yeah, I'm glad that I finally got to replay, even if it was just in character. But yeah. I guess I won't be returning to the game potentially for a long time again. And I hope at some point there will be an actual goddamn PC port. Like, it deserves an actual PC version. Anyway, now, time to launch MCC. Alright, MCC timeline. But yeah, I really hope Halo 5 gets a PC thing, like, fully PC, you know. Because it does deserve the chance to prove itself, like. Alright. now it's time though for Vilayna begin, I guess, season 18. Which will become very, I think, quickly apparent that, you know, it's getting closer to the end of Halo. Like, soon there'll be no mods out character, but no more Sims, like, in character. But it'll allow me to finally do the plotline of The Sims Resurrection. Which, you know, will happen like after season 20. So like, these are like the end game seasons, like. This will slowly build up to whatever happens. It'll also give me time to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do with the end. But yeah. And allow me to play some Halo before basically there's no more Halo. I won't really be playing it anymore except for when I do it with God, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it with God for a while because we're being slow on our thing of the RP, so we really need to get that back in order, especially with how many ideas are starting to pile up, like a lot of ideas that have meant to happen, like, for a long time, like. So, yeah. But anyway, let's not, dilly-dally and, begin. I will be, I guess, the last Reach one, unless season 20 ends up being a Reach one. But I doubt it's like, I'm hoping it can be Halo 2 Ruby's Rebalance. Been waiting for that for a long time. But I doubt they'll come out. Otherwise, like, may do Curse Halo again, but that's kind of a really long one. I'll figure out. I'll figure how I inevitably do in time. And I'll start to slowly figure out what happens at the end, what the ending will be like, and what the final actual season and sim/mod will be. So yeah. But anyway, let's get into this. And the good thing, I guess, today is I'll be doing 2 more later. But yeah, let's get into this. Alright. Here I am. At Reach again. For another sim. ever done Halo 5. Yes, I got to be the special one. I got to be the lucky one. But now it's time to return to Reach.
Contact with Visegrad Relay was lost last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending us.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources. I disagree.
Hi,
Commander.
team.
So that's our new number 6.
Kat, you read her file?
Only the parts that weren't covered in black ink.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir?
Oni thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony. Hit a relay to take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock. That cannot happen here. Reach is too damn important. I want that relay back online, Noble One.
Sir, consider it done.
Then I'll see you on the other side. Holland out.
Lieutenant.
Commander, sir.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader. That's Kat,
Yes,
Noble 2,
I'm
me and
well
George
aware
4
of
and
the
5.
team.
You're riding with me, Noble 6.
Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant. You're stepping into some shoes the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file, even the parts the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team.
Are those the classic
That lone wolf
weapons?
stuff stays behind. Clear?
This sim must have classic weaponry.
Welcome to Reach.
I was going to wonder what this sim is about, but I think that answers it.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Kat's gonna get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
So why would rebels want to cut off Reach from the rest of the colonies?
You get a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Commander, we just lost our signal with HQ.
Backup channels?
Searching. Nada. Can't say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
Pretty damn lonely. Follow match. I wonder how the classic weapons will fare if that is what this sim's about.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Wait, now he
Let's
has
stay
a barrel
focused.
rifle.
Watch your sectors. Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff.
Alright, let's land.
June, I want your eyes on the sky. Let's go, 6. Alright, noble team.
If only I could take this shotgun. Yep, got the classic weapons. I can't run. Is this one that makes everything more classic? No abilities potentially?
I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead. Commander, be advised, I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
I can't. Because it seems like this sim wants more of the classic weaponry.
Your motion trackers.
Stuff from C and 2.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
At least I have grenades.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
Noble leaders, enemy dropships inbound.
Alright.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to deal with you guys. Let's keep moving.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity
What
to the
the?
northeast.
Emil, you're
What
with
the
that.
hell? There's a
6
cloud of...
interference on the ground. We'll meet you at the outpost.
No. The pestilence.
Get to work, Noble.
The end is nigh. The sim.
Weapons free.
The end is nigh. On, Judge.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Yeah. That means the sim is going to end, but
More targets.
I should be able to do what Michael never was able to do. Resurrect the sim. Oh, come on!
Just like that. Don't let up.
And yeah, I'll be able to do what Michael never could.
We're picking up a distress signal.
Resurrected. Jesus Christ! How many times am I gonna get EMP?
The Covenant is on reach.
EMP madness. So the damn god.
Noble leader, be advised. I have visual on inbound Covenant dropships.
Evac transport, keep your distance. 6, hold position. Clear an LZ.
Spartans. Corporal Travis, sir. 3 Charlie. It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
Heads up. Spirit dropping in.
I gotta worry about
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
them. Alright.
Area secure.
Additional contact.
Okay. Good job, everyone. Good job.
That's the last of them.
Transport. LZ is clear. Move in for evac.
Affirmative. Transport inbound.
Alright.
Try.
Let's get moving.
Noble 2, sit rep.
We're at the relay outpost. Door's locked. Mechanism's been flash fused.
Can you beat it?
I'll dial up my torch, cut a way through.
Let's
Gonna
keep
take some
moving.
time.
Okay.
But
We're en route to your
goddamn,
location.
pestilence being here means, oh lord, the end is nigh. The end is finally nigh. I mean, I've kind of suspected it for a while, but I guess I have to deal with whatever happens next,
More contact.
because Michael's no longer here.
Drop us in the
Well,
courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
but it's
down,
not
pilot.
the same
6,
way.
breaks over.
Alright. There's still some abilities.
Get yourself clear.
I don't think that's the ability that's usually there though, so... Things have definitely changed in the sim. Let's go. Bye.
Yeah, all clear.
Alright.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think they... It sounded bad on the comms.
All right, Corporal. Stay put. We'll get you a combat surgeon.
Damn. Plasma damage. Found something. I'll take that, 6. Not your domain.
I got a live one over here. Come on. Out you come.
Nie! Menian inen! Nie! Hadum bek!
It's all right.
Kirin,
We're not gonna hurt you.
Yori, nie!
George.
I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
Meg. Eat vanak.
What's the status? Over!
We've been engaged!
Yes, God
Bad guy coming
damn.
out!
That Tango group has permission to pursue.
-4, stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5 and 6, clear the hole.
Alright.
Take the round.
Goddamn coward running away. Thought the leech is supposed to be honorable.
Flush him out. I've got you covered.
Did you hear that, you stupid elite? Thought you guys were supposed to be honorable. Oh yeah, I love this shotgun.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it, get back here.
Alright, done.
How long?
Question of my life. If the question is, when will the station be back online? 2 weeks, earliest. This is plasma damage. All major uplink components are fried.
2 minutes is too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main overland bundle to get you a direct line to Colonel Holland. You're in my light, Commander.
Okay.
Find out what she knows.
What's your name? Do you live around here? I'm George.
Shara.
Shara. Se potroznev. Your accent sounds familiar. Shopron?
Tangari.
Friend of yours?
Father.
Sha'ainalom. I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric workup.
She's not the only one.
Lock it down, both of you. Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
Man.
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything. You wouldn't want to ground this place.
I'm barely getting you. What's your situation? Over?
Colonel, this is Noble One. There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach. Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble One? Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
Covenant.
May God help us all.
Alright. I need to check something. Oh, yep. Did that. Of course it did that. Why does it do it when I need the visuals to be normal? That's like one of the key things. Like, oh great. Just to show it's the glitch where I stop a recording. Well, technically, like it's gonna be frozen frame. I can see it over on my stream because it's like now my stream's going black. Is that because it? Yes, that was because the cutscene. It froze frame at the transition. God damn it. So there's literally nothing I can do. Why? Wait, because I need to check it. And there's no point switching to VR chat just yet. It is broken. And this needs to be at least one good frame of the pestilence. Then I can technically keep it, but still unideal. That breaks. Like, I don't know why it likes to goddamn break with Halo sometimes. But it just breaks with Halo. It's always Halo, like. And usually Halo Reach more than any other one, like. There we go, it's finally goddamn stopped. Thank God, now I gotta check it. You can also get to witness this. Oh, yep, it's froze frame from the very beginning. Anyway, the key thing I need to know is, best keep this, pestilent, what the hell? There's a cloud of... No. The pestilence.
Get to work, Noble.
The end is nigh. It can barely be seen with the fudge. The end is nigh. On, George. Oh, there's a frame.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sinks in the structure ahead.
Yeah. That means, the sim is going to, do I keep or scrap it? I should be able
Because,
to
yeah,
do
and
what
it's a
Michael
key
never
part
was
of
able to
the
do.
episode,
Resurrect the sim. Oh, come on! It's a key part of the episode, like,
yeah,
and it doesn't even show it most of the time, like.
The picking up a distress signal.
Resurrected. Jesus Christ! How many times am I gonna get EMP?
The Covenant is on reach.
Also the EMP bit. EMP, man. Doesn't really get to be in it either. Like, that was kind of funny. God damn. Like, god damn it. That goddamn sucks. Just, I don't really wanna. Yeah, and I don't have a lot of time. Like for re-recording stuff, especially when I have to do 4 recordings a day. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Hopefully one of them will at least have the visual of it, and plus, yeah, and I will be doing 2 more later today anyway. I know I'll be doing that. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Meaning I've got to record the typical thing for when that happens. Being an apology, even though it's, yeah, and that'll be placed in the beginning of the thing, even though it's not my damn fault, because it just decides to do that on random, but, whatever, let's just do that, and now I'm gonna move on to VR chat. God damn it. Anyway, let's just do that, and I'm gonna move on. Hello, before this video begins, this video unfortunately has freeze frame issues, and all I can do about it whenever this happens. It happens, sometimes, and it's, a bit of a pain to constantly try and re-record to get it to work. So fortunately, this one is going to be a bit more of an audiobook sort of thing, at least for the Halo bit of it. The VR chat bit should be, fine, as per normal, but the Halo bit, you know, is broken because it seems like Halo is cursed to always have freeze frames, well, particularly with Reach for whatever reason. Like, it's the one that tends to have this issue the most. But yeah. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the video. Anyway, time for, you know, Vilayna to do her thing. Bye. Are you goddamn joking me? Yeah, it's gonna freeze frame that too. Cool, cool, yes, yes, yes. Cool. I wonder if it'll freeze frame the episodes later when I return. Why? Why? Anyway, let's just move on for now. For God's sake. That's the one thing I won't miss about Halo, like, recordings. The goddamn freeze frame issues. Like, I will not miss that. Having to deal with that anymore. If it transfers over to something else, I swear to goddamn God, like, sometimes it can be quite annoying. Anyway, and it's gonna glitch the category. Can I not have, like, problems with, like, 5 seconds, please? Please? Anyway. Into VR chat. Lord. And I'm pushing one of the episodes up ahead of time, like Mary's episode will be a little bit longer before it happens. It'll be in the next main episode, like by kind of do stuff with the Miku, Teto, and Nura again. They always seem to be at the forefront. This time it's so that the old Teto is back, the military one I had. So it means that Nura's gonna die. Someone has to die for the sake of darkness. Like, it's a war after all. And everyone's been sitting pretty safe, you know, no deaths, because I don't really wanna unfair avatars lest they get cold into the void. But yeah, I think the Neuro episode is gonna be pushed ahead of time. Her focus episode. That means also, like, it means that, you know, it won't be like the order of like, I think it will be like Teto, then Samaras, then Neuro, like, that way it's not like back to back and there's some gaps at least. Actually, why don't I load into construct? I should look at my list just to make certain that, yeah, because that means this way it's like Nur, then Mary, then Emerald, then Mosky, Mossy, not Mosky. Why did I say her name like that? Then Toss, then Teto, which is one of the three. Then there's a gap of like Samars, Pomni, and Sherry before Miku, so that way there's some gap between those of the trio, and anyway, if Nero's now gonna die, it's gonna, you know, change things. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, though, let's get started. Who's needing to be mentioned? No one. And any of those, just Fernina is got a new main form. Otherwise, it's gonna be basically there's so the episode. I probably will go AFK before I get into the neuro part. And my train of thought for that bit can stay together, and train of thought Vilayna bit can stay together. Easier separation. Not to mention, if I do end up eating, means the bits are a bit more separated. Actually, first off, I should make certain that it records properly, given what was happening with Halo. So, first I'll do a test recording of this scene, and then do the actual scene if it's fine. This shouldn't be a long scene, but yeah. Anyway, this is test recording, then actual thing. Alright, back at the foundation. So Sim really is gonna sort of end soon. But I'll be a new beginning as well if I can save it. Oh well, anyway, I guess what am I gonna do before I exit? I guess to check on people. check on things. Hey Michael. Hi Vilayna. I just remembered the wedding. I think time dilation finally allowed it to happen. Yes, I remember too. Sean wasn't there. Yeah, I remember, I swear I remember Sean being there too, but I guess he wasn't there. As time dilation changed things. Whatever. But, I remember something at the party the normal Sam warned me about in his home. And it's kind of weird with, like, Lilith trying to save it. And she mentioned that Sam was planning to kill a more chaotic version of himself, that the Chaos Sam would kill the extra chaotic version. I think that's what the normal Sam may have meant at the wedding. You heard this at the wedding? Interesting. Well then, yes, maybe it's not a big danger. Yeah, probably. Anyway, I'll let you do your thing. Yes. I don't think there's much Collide stuff to worry about today. Nope. 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 Kinda, yes. Vilayna has a new form. Yes, I have a new form. I'm a bit more buff and beastly. Like, yeah. Interesting. Hopefully, you can keep that form. Yes, it seems like forms always disappear all the time. But yeah, hopefully I'll keep it. Yes, hopefully. Yes, Dara. Yes, good luck though, Vilayna. Yes, good luck to you too, Vilayna. Yep. Well, I'm not gonna be doing anything particularly today. And the others, I think, are gonna step up some more and do their own things. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what's gonna happen, but I don't think it's gonna involve me as much. It's not all the time, but some of the time. There's still many dangers. Indeed. Vilayna. Anyway, though, I'm gonna be going now. See you, Vilayna. See you, Vilayna. I wonder what will happen. Strange that at the wedding no Sean. Yes, things are never quite as you remember. But then again, I guess that's just time dilation, always changing and messing with things. And those are floating. I never noticed that. Those are floating. Weird. But then again, this place is enormous. Anyway, I should just teleport out of here. So yeah, time to teleport out of here. God damn. Yeah, I think the recording is, it's not loading in VR chat, so yeah, it's just Taylor. So, you know, I'll keep that so I don't have to record it twice. Because, yeah, and that'd be just annoying. That'd just be annoying. Anyway, though, before I do move on to Neuro's part, which I definitely think Warren's threats will come true. It's gonna be probably Warren perpetrating it. That means one of the darknesses from the Collide actually does something. Because last time, no darknesses in the last Collide, the first Collide, really did anything, like. But Warren actually is gonna actually fulfill on his threat. Like, so yeah. Anyway though, I'm gonna quickly go AFK though before continuing. So I'll be right back, probably with chips. At least that'll give me time to think of where the heck Miku, Teto, and Nura have been, like where they're staying, like where's their home, like I think I may know what map I want to use, but yeah. Anyway, I can figure all that stuff out when I'm back, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's, well, not continue fully immediately, but let's find maps I can use though while I eat. First I need a pad for them. Home. Any mods I can use that I've favored in the past? I'm probably going to be using the Know Your Friends that thing because I think Neuro's unsure what to do. I don't just want to have it be military mode. I'm going to save that more for Teto. Going kind of warrior. But I need a home for them. If none of the ones I have, like, I'll find something else. How is this cabin world again? Because I essentially need a master bed that fits 3. There's a lot of cat girl here though. I mean, it could be just one of our friends. I don't know. It's a bit too prevalent around the place. I can use the favorite, extra favorites for worlds effectively as well. Because even if I can't go to them because it likes the lock by the thing, like once I don't have VRC Plus, I'll at least hopefully still be able to see the world. So it means that I can still kind of use them. This is already the one I went for, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. On the call, probably not. Sunset is a bit too small. Route time, maybe. This place used to be like one of the places back in the day. But given like VRC also cracked down on like this sort of like piracy sort of stuff, which is technically, you know, fair enough, like it's still kind of sad in a weird way because of the memories attached with a place like this. Like, it's kind of sad that that time has gone past and can't have that again. Not really any beds, it's more like relaxation. This is not gonna do. Most likely gonna have to find something unique. Where my brain? Maybe I could use this. This is a classic world. It's technically kind of a double bed. It's very hard to get a real big bed. At least this one doesn't have a lot of foes that... Well, it does have foes, but like... Dollar Wall is prevalent, the cat girl foes, so like it'd be a bit weird. That's just so omnipresent. Also, this one has the third person thing. Interesting. My only problem with this one is it's small. The only thing that's likely to have a bigger bed are like mansions and manors. Is this now gonna be Miku's and Teto's and Nero's place? Because it almost seemed like it was a Tanner's place. This is technically a big bed though. That is a big bed. Double bed. Whoever this guy is, like, who is this guy? Human Tanner? What does that even imply? I mean, yeah, and I used it for the game show sort of episode. Like, I made the choice, but still, like, what does that imply? But yeah, this is likely their room. Like, and if it was tenants or something, like, how did Miku most likely wrangle this deal? Like, maybe Tanner was like, oh, I need to give it away. It can be the grand prize. Since I'm going to be, you know, dead soon. So yeah, is there music controls somewhere around? I'm kind of trying to look because that's the only thing that kind of bugs me about this one is the loud music. Hi God, welcome. I swear there must be controls somewhere around here. Because I probably disabled them for the episode. When this place was used previously. not remembering the full world of me where the controls are. It doesn't matter, I can just probably turn it down a bit. Yeah. Anyway, I better think about the law implications because could darkness be humans? I mean, darkness or at least darkness. Oh wait, my idea. Oh, yeah. With the idea I'm gonna do soon. Yeah, I think, humans can become darkness. Because humans can become creatures of darkness. That's, sorry. Confirm, like the Taken. You're bored? Well, hopefully we can do something today. I'm just having my chip break right now and thinking about the next scene I'm doing. Since I don't have Homestuck, I do have 2 extra recordings to do today. But, you know, it shouldn't take too long. For, you know, doing, you know, 2 extra Halos, you know, since the missions are only like half an hour, like. At least we did the marriage episode. At last. But now we've got the even more daunting dates combined thing to plan. But yeah, Tenor could definitely be a human, so. So I guess though, that's human Tenor, I suppose. This is his mansion, and I asked Meeker want it at some point. Since he's not really using it anymore, he's dead. Well, kinda. Not technically while the collide's happening, but still. Alright, but yeah, I guess I'll use this place. This is their room. This is these three's room. That's this room with the as handsome Tanner paying this is still technically Tanner's room. Even though he might not even really appear. Well, I guess I should have him appear. I have the chance, so I might as well. Alright, God. Speak to you later. Alright. But yeah, the tenant being human, although he won't remember exactly how it happened, like how he became a darkner. And obviously darkness are technically only merely technically objects within the Deltron world, like a TV or whatever, but yeah. Obviously you won't be able to remember that, but he did change. And it should set up for a return of a certain character that hasn't appeared in a long time. Then now it's going to be a entity, I guess, sort of slave to living darkness. An old friend of Michael and Detective Blues. But I won't say that that name for now. I almost unintentionally said boss. That's a part of it. Let's just say boss fight, you know. And obviously only boss fights that have been happening of late are in Hollow Knight, so that's another clue for why I'm foreshadowing. Otherwise I won't say more. But living darkness, boss fight, you know, human turn into creature darkness. Yes. His name is probably Lux, with this being Luxor Mansion, but I'll just go with Lux, because I like the name Lux more than Luxor. Probably comes from Star Wars: The Clone Wars. And hello, Cheeseman, welcome. But yeah, probably comes from the fact of Star Wars: The Clone Wars with the character Lux. Anyway, I think I've figured out Tanner was a human. Tanner will probably briefly appear here, just as like a brief sort of cameo using, I guess, the Collide. Ultimately, though, it's all about Miku and Teto's life. If Nero's uncertain, then it will mean that the only way to figure out what you want in your life, I guess, sometimes is questions, which is why I can use the get to know your friends board, where Miku and Teto will make certain to put Nero's brain to the test. And discover what she wants. But the height of, I guess, whatever her epiphany ends up being, because even I'm not quite certain what direction I'm exactly going with Nero. Not like it matters, since she'll be dead by the end. But the height is when Warren will show his face, and this time the dead darkness ain't messing around. And she will soon be a bloody corpse among the dead. For the other two grieve and want revenge, and Vilayna might probably show up because yes, you know, Vilayna's now somewhat, I guess, annoyed at Warren, so if Warren does anything, she'll probably just know that there will be war. And there will be blood. But yeah. And probably be fine too if Spamton was also human at some point. Just like Tanner, if darkness are, you know, creatures of the living darkness by my canon, and humans can become said creatures. it could explain the painting. Oh, it'd be really funny if, well, like, in real life, like, Spampton was, like, aspiring to be, like, be a big shot, you know, a businessman, like, but he was just a mailman. This is the email guy. Like he was a literal mailman delivering post, you know, little letters. But maybe Tanner helped, and maybe that was drawn by Spampton. For whatever happened. I have a darkness bottom. Yeah. Anything else I can think of while I eat? My brain is flowing with the ideas. So many ideas have been stored and bottled up, like. Because of how slow things have been. Things will definitely start getting moving in some aspects. And then if I finish Hollow Knight, depending on when I finish it, there's always a chance of like Silk Song. Like immediately after. Because if it reaches like July, like, and I have the opportunity to get it, like, you know, maybe very well the one I pick. Because, you know, Bendy versus continuing the Hollow Knight train, like either continuing the Bendy train or Hollow Knight. I'm probably going to choose Hollow Knight because there's a lot more to it. Like it's a, if Hollow Knight's an indication, you know, it's Silk Song will be also a very long series, allowing me to do a lot. So yeah. And definitely get more bang for my buck with like Silk Song. Which, yeah, and at this point, I don't have a lot of, you know, wriggle room with the money, like, it's, it might be the best option. Anyway, again, when I finish eating, I'm still surprisingly eating. At least I get to think about things and foreshadow a lot. Spend on one has what horrifying implications it may leave for some people. For certain characters. Ah, I'm in the wall. Thank God. It's in the walls, it's in the goddamn.
Leave me alone and let me do my job.
Sorry, Tiffany. Is Tiffany dead?
Would you keep your hands to yourself? Ow. Bonk.
Bonk.
Ow. Would you leave me alone and let me do my job?
No. Yeet. Anyway, almost done now. Being alright. Anyway. Probably time for them, the three of them, all being able to be happy of late, you know. Actually united, you know. Happy. They're alive. This is gonna set both Mika and Teto back on the warfare path. Mika is just armed to the teeth, but she has a lot of guns, but not a lot of spirit. Teto doesn't have a lot of guns, but has hella spirit. So yeah, and the one that I was using previously, now it's back. All it has is a shotgun. Shotgun. Banana. Anyway, time for them to awaken. What the hell? It's got like scuffed geometry inside. It looks like I put the head up, it's like it blushes and like it's like it's Neuro is pleasantly sleeping and then wakes up. That actually works really well. Like, surprisingly pretty well. Anyway, let's continue and begin. Another day. Alright, ladies, what are we doing today? What are we gonna be doing on this Sunday? Well, maybe we should do something you wanna do, Neuro. Yeah, you never seem to decide anything. You've been so uncertain of things, like, understandable because you were quite pessimistic up until lately, and now we'll try to be at least realistic about this whole situation, that we should probably be doing more. Even that's why I've heard, like, Vilayna wants from everyone for us to do more, which we should definitely do. But first, I think we gotta help you solve your problems, otherwise we'll never be productive, and also it's just the nice and right thing to do. And yes, I have been indecisive, uncertain, a bit lost, as I didn't have you guys for so long, but at least I had purpose in finding you lazy again. It's why I learned so much. It's why I went to such great lengths to get that information. But now I'm here in this moment, and now we're all dating. I don't know, I feel lost again. Like, you Teto become such a warrior. Kinda had to be. Mika, I've never seen you hold a damn gun in your life, but now you have like half a dozen, actually like a dozen, like, it's so weird. Yes, things have changed a lot. But you need to decide something sooner or later. You can't just not have choices, otherwise it's not fair. Like, you don't get to have your say. I suppose you're right. If only there was some way I could pick apart my brain that isn't therapy, like, because I don't think that's all I need. I need to just know what I want. Maybe we should get to know the new you better. I think there's a board game thing somewhere where you can sort of do some questions. So I guess maybe that'd be able to help you come to whatever epiphany you need. Yeah, that sounds good. And we'll ask the questions. It's all about you after all right now, so we'll probably abstain from the game because it's not a competition. We need to help you out. Yeah, we need to help you out, so we'll abstain. It's up to you to figure out all the questions on your own, what you really want. Alright, I guess that'll probably help. I don't really want to head to therapy. And I just don't want to head to it because I heard last time something happened. Oh yeah, apparently it was Finn's therapy. Samar's kinda quit being a therapist. Thanks to him, so yeah. I think the board game will work. Yeah, but I just have a gut feeling like that's the right thing to do. I guess there's just some things that are cursed in the multiverse. And that therapy might be one of those things. Even though that's really, really, really unfortunate because of how vital, you know, therapy is, but as the multiverse likes to throw curveballs, you gotta kind of live with them. Maybe we best help Samaras get back in the groove too at some point. But right now, we're focused on you as your girlfriend. So yeah. Alright. Let's get going to wherever this place is. I mean, yeah. It's kind of cool we have, you know, this mansion. I'm so glad I won off Tenor. Well, I think, he used to be a human named Lux. I think he came a darkness thanks to the living darkness somehow. Darkness likes to make creatures from all different people. And that. But yeah. Oh, there he is. Hello. Tenor. Good to see you, Tenor. Ah, yes, it is, good to see, you lovely ladies. Is my mention still, in order? So weird, I don't even remember the human man I used to be. I remember more of the TV I am now. Just an object in the light in this world. And I am a darkner. Something born from the darkness. The living darkness of all things. But I wonder who the man Lux was. All I know is... Would you follow me for a moment, ladies? I don't usually invite you into my room, but I figured you should see a painting made by the mailman, by a stamped in his human life. He has trouble remembering his human name just like me. His name from before stuck to the name. Stamped in for, you know, all eternity. Like how I'm stuck with Tanner. But I guess we've both kind of accepted our names, but still it's strange to think that any one of us darkness could have been humans once. I don't think all of us were strictly humans. I think people like toss is this because sometimes darkness would take animals too. They will gain human-like intelligence. But not everyone comes from this world, obviously. But some. I think Tosk is like us. It's probably why she did date Spamton once. But thank you for taking care of my mission. I know you won as your grand prize, Miku, but yeah. I know. Thank you for taking care of this place. No problems, Tina. No problems at all. Hope to see you, you know, around. As long as the quiet lasts. But yeah. Goodbye to you. Yes, goodbye. Ladies. You've been all such wonderful contestants. Anyway, see you. I don't think he's happy either. We should probably help him out too at some point. Probably. I mean, it's what Vilayna would want. But for now, let's focus on Nura. Yeah, show me to whatever this place is where I can start to figure out what's really going on in my head. So let's go. God damn. Alright. Now I get to pick apart the psyche of Nur. Wonder what object she'll pick. Cat. Yeah, cat. Alright. What variety? I think the default is usually number 1. Yeah. So I'm gonna set to variety 2. To switch it up. Anyway, let's begin. Alright. Here we are. This is the thing. Guess I'll choose one of these objects. Any you like. I'll go with cat. Alright, yeah, and we won't be participating. It's up to you to answer the questions, and yeah, hopefully you'll figure out what you exactly want to do thanks to this. It should have a variety of questions, so it might get you start thinking about what you really want to know. Alright, I guess I'll get started then. Wow, I'm a good thrower, surprisingly. 3. Alright. When you were a kid, what job did you dream of? I think that's quite obvious what I dreamt of. I dreamt of being an idol, and little did I know it actually came true. It's so hard for those sort of dreams to come true. But it did. And when I was with you guys, we were the top of the world. We were able to do so much in so little time. Like, it was crazy. You know, we were hugely popular. That dream came real, but now I wonder what my dream will be now, going forward. Hopefully that's what we should find out. Yeah. 4. And 7. Does something deserve a 10 out of 10 rating? My more pessimistic view probably said no. Because how can anything be perfect? I guess nothing is technically perfect. Like, what defines something as perfect? Like, that's a question of philosophy. But if you really do like something a lot, you can give it a 10 out of 10 rating, I say. So yeah. Are you sure this will be the best sort of set of questions? I just gotta trust in the process and hope it gets you thinking. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, 5, so that's 12. What sport / most sport would you want to be a part of? If I was to be a part of sport or motorsport, is it Marcy a racer or was a racer? Yeah, she was racing for a bit, but now she's modeling. I guess she likes to show off her boobs. I wants an excuse to. She's a strange lady. Yeah. I don't know what sports I'd be a part. Racing does have a sort of thrill, like the thrill of competition, a sort of feeling of life and death. I don't know. Being a part of racing, you know, might add some spice to my life. I don't know if I really care about soccer or whatnot. Honestly, I might be a racer instead. Interesting. Maybe you should go for it then. Maybe that's the kind of future you can have. But what about you guys? What about, you know, us as a singing trio? We don't have to stay in the past forever. I know it made, well, at least Teto mad that I was, you know, continuing along with Rumi. But I'm still very much in the dream of music. I'm sorry for getting mad at you. I just couldn't believe, you know, everything that had gone on. As, you know, I also spent a long time trying to get back to you with Rin that, you know, I guess I forgot some things too. And ended up being mean, so I apologize. It's alright. I'm surprised I didn't get mad at you. But then again, like, I was going into learning everything with an open mind. Like, I knew you ladies could be anywhere. So I had to make certain that it counted. Yeah. But maybe you should go for racing. I think Marcy did it for, you know, the thrill, the chaos, bias, chaotic beings like her can only stick to one thing for so long. I guess she moved on remarkably fast. As, yeah, and she rather show her damn boobs. Because I think she gets off on the fact that everyone's like looking at her in a sexual way. It's just kind of weird, but yes, it's her kink, you know. People will be different. Can't judge too hard. Yeah. Yes, maybe I be a racer. That'd be interesting. Be a new direction for my life. Five. It's no longer worrying about our singing stuff. Is social anxiety impairing you and your life decisions? It's not really anxiety that's stopping me. It's that I don't know where to go. But yes, I could do anything. So, if I do become a racer, like it'd be always something there. So it's not really anxiety that's stopping me. 'Cause I will stop a couple of people. Yeah. Anyway, 3. Wonder how many questions I should do. But yes, I'll sort of figure that out. Anyway, on the scale of 1 to 10, how addicted to the internet? Not too much. Like, I'm usually going out and about. Not really couch potatoes. So pretty low. Like a 2 or 3. Yeah, I think applies to most of us. Or a lot of people in the foundation. Yeah. Can't really be addicted when there's other things on the mind. Like threats of living darkness and whatnot. 3 again. Are you confident with your kissing skills? I think you two would know the answer to that. You seem pretty confident. Yeah. I think we already know. I mean, I'm probably not the best kisser. I'm good, but it's probably better. I heard Jade's really good. Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know what made her so good. As being a mortal, I mean, sometimes you get bored and, you know, I guess at Jade, she decided to start kissing people. Yeah. Right. What defines good and evil? Well, some may say there's no such thing as good and evil. But there's generally things that are more destructive than other things. But I think for it to be really evil, it has to be like living darkness. Not even that fella Sam Sands would really count, because he's chaotic, not evil. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, I guess, I think we could all agree it's living darkness. That's evil. But not all of it. And there's the good part, but the good part, you know, rarely shows up. Like, even though there's a ton of it now, it's all gone, so, yeah. What the, looks like you have a choice. 3 or 5. How did I... Man, the multiverse is weird. It's just a simple choice. 3 or 5. Yeah, but this sort of thing usually has a lot of weight. You realize it doesn't matter. Like, choice is your choice. There's only one timeline. Yes, you're right. I guess I'll choose 5. Yes, 5 is a special number, I suppose. How often do you buy things you don't need only because they're on sale? Sometimes. Not all the time. Like, if there's some nice earrings or something, or jewelry. But, not really. I mean, I've been wearing essentially the same clothes. It seems like my whole life, ever since I became an idol, the same sort of clothing over and over again. Yeah, this is why I went to change my sort of thing to military. My thing evolved a bit, as I'm sure you're aware of, and how my outfit evolved into, you know, this. Like, it's still relatively the same outfit, but I don't know, I changed it up a little. So I won't be in the same thing forever. Yeah. But maybe you can find your own style. No. Soon enough. Yeah, maybe. Be nice if it's a bit more than just jewelry and whatnot. Alright. I guess changing my style might be another thing for the future. Racing, changing my style. I'm starting to get a picture of what my future might be like. But I guess I'll continue a bit more. I'd like to try and get one more thing at least. One more idea. So would you say this is working? I guess it is. I guess it really is. Alright, but let's continue. Your opinion on social media and the people who use it. Well, social media, I guess, can be a tool for good or bad. And if people use it poorly, then that's quite bad. And some social media companies are quite corrupt and not good. Especially, I think, with them wanting to steal data. But luckily, you know, thanks to Michael's efforts, that has been cracked down on highly. And no one really gets away with that anymore. But still, you know, it happens. And even with the corruption weeded out thanks to the efforts of people like Michael, people can still be bad. At least people are a lot more kinder. It seems like with all the horrible stuff that has gone on, people have banded together to look out for each other. So, I guess it could be worse. I feel like it was worse before, you know, things were worse back in the day before Foundation stepped in. Yeah, I guess everyone owes a lot to Michael. Him and his friends, their sacrifices were the reason why we're here today. I mean, I was technically a part of it too, I guess. I kind of forget about that, but I was there too in the days of the Gmod frequency. Like, I was there. You two weren't. You've been helping out Michael longer than we have. Well, we barely even got to know Michael. We know Vilayna. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird being kind of one of the OGs, you know. Being one of the original people that was back there with him and everyone else back in the day. Man, it's so crazy that they're all dead. Everyone I knew back then, you know, died, but I got a second chance. But I'm glad you're still here. Otherwise, I think me and Teto were being, you know, very lonely. Maybe we would have reunited. Yeah, I suppose so. We may have, but still, it wouldn't be the same without Miku. Fair enough, true. Well, thanks, guys. Anyway, though, guess I should continue, though. Okay, 342. The answer to the universe is something. Whose voice from the people currently playing do you find the most attractive? Oh, you're really doing this to me? I've got choose who's more attractive of a voice. Yeah, which one of us has the more attractive voice? Colin, you can be honest. It's Tatar. Her voice is high as hell. Understandable. Yeah. I knew it. I just want to move on. 42 is not the answer. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy can go eat a dick. Anyway. What trend or fad would you hope make a comeback? I mean, not to be biased, but, you know, our concerts, you know, with the, you know, glowy, like, rave sticks, whatever, that was great. It'd be nice to see that make a comeback. I'm sure that'll make a comeback thanks to me and Rumi. And whoever else helps. So you're not really rejoining as much, Teto. Yeah, sorry, and just, I want to prepare, you know. I feel like we need to get to war. I don't know. But maybe you and Nur a little bit can have that moment. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I just want to prepare for worse. Anyway, 3. Still would like to know one more thing of where the future may go. What is it that you're currently missing in life the most? It seems like I'm missing direction. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. So yeah. That doesn't really help me go in any direction. Yeah. Anyway. 2. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? Well, there's already enormous powers, but there's one superpower. Well, I guess I now have this anyway, thanks to enormous powers, but I would have liked to be able to teleport to you to find you sooner, because now I have that power any time to teleport. So it doesn't really matter what my other power would be, or my one new power would be, because all I ever wanted was to see you two. I got that. Yeah, it's sweet. Anyway, come on. Oh Lord. Which is your favorite season and why? I think I'm kind of a summer fan. You know, beach parties, you know. Well, I kind of like the summer. Fair choice. Yeah, pretty fair choice. I know this is about me. You know, to figure out what I want to do in the future. But at least one of these questions have to be for you two as well. So I think I'll use this as my veto to check with you two. What are your two's favorite season? Because I don't even know and I'm kind of curious. Alright. I'm surprised you didn't say, like, winter. With that, like, snowy wonderland you showed us. And you were the two that point out the beauty in it. True. Maybe I do like winter more. Even if it's cold, it's beautiful. I'm more like a spring gal. It's warm, not too hot, not too cold. Just right. Ain't that very Goldilocks? Hey. I'm just saying, spring's nice. Yeah, I'm just teasing you. Do you think Rin would have chose autumn? Yeah, I think Reno shows them. I wish Reno was still here. Me too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... No, it's fine. I tried so hard to protect us. It's us two for so long. Little did I know it was one of Darkness's classic tactics, and they had used it on Vilayna too. But I don't think they were ever planning to indulge me. They probably were never planning to indulge Vilayna either, but she got lucky. She got Michael. Where I didn't get anyone really. Well, I mean, both of them were there, but yes. Mike at that point was no longer higher his power than Elena. Yeah. And not to blame Vilayna, just, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Anyway, though I still feel like there's one more thing I could figure out about my future. Hopefully I can figure it out. What was the most depressing and one uplifting movie you saw? I haven't watched movies in a long time. I've been so preoccupied searching for you two, I sort of forgot about the frivolities of movies. I don't think I've really seen any depressing movies. But I'll try and record a motivational movie. Alright. Finding Nemo, bit dumb, but you know, always keep swimming, you know, keep moving forwards no matter what. I don't know. It's something. Yeah, it's something. Anyway, though. Yes, landing on the 6. The censorship ruined the experience for you. I mean, it depends on the censorship, and it depends on what I'm watching. Like, if I'm trying to watch something that's a bit more, probably stuff like, then yeah, I guess censorship kind of would ruin that experience. Not like I need that sort of stuff anymore with you two. Do I have the harder body? Yes. Why are you so adamant on this now? Sorry. I guess I just like being the attractive one. You know, I guess I could kind of get where Marcy comes from, kinda. Not as much. But still, it's nice to be appreciated. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, given I'm not really looking for sus stuff anymore, censorship most of the time doesn't really ruin anything for me. It doesn't really impact me, so yeah. Anyway, have you ever read fan fiction because you wanted a story to continue, or because you simply didn't like the ending? Not as far as I recall for anything, but it's always nice to think of something continuing on even if it didn't get to properly finish. There's thousands of things that have been left unfinished for whatever reason, and it's sad, you know. Great media and other things, great shows sometimes are left unfinished with no proper ending. Kinda sucks, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That's fair enough. Anyway, question 67. What do you have the most doubts about? Yes. Sometimes I doubt I'll be strong enough. With the enemies we face, especially the living darkness, makes me afraid that I'll be strong enough. I want to be strong to win this fight. Fair enough, we've got a scary future ahead of ourselves. But it's not like there's no hope. Things have been better than they have been in a long time. This new era of the Foundation, this resurrection that seems to have taken place thanks to the unprecedented event of Samson's arrival, which opened the gates of death itself, it seemed, and gave a lot of people second chances, or gave chances for a whole new wave of people to make their mark in this world. Like, it's in a weird way also comforting looking at the new future. Yeah, as scary as it may be, it gave us a chance, so maybe we'll be Alright. Maybe things will be okay. Who knows? Anyway, though. Why are you afraid people see you when they look at you? I guess I'm afraid of, I guess, they'll see me as weak when I want to be strong. I want to be strong for you too. You are strong. You're stronger than me. But I don't know if I'm strong enough. It doesn't matter about being strong enough. Sometimes you just need to be strong. Even if the odds aren't great, just being strong counts as something. I suppose. I don't know. I worry. Still haven't figured out another thing on my future. Hopefully that'll be something. Your opinion on age restriction on movies and games. I mean, it makes sense. Like to try and have like that sort of thing, age ratings and whatnot. It makes sense. I don't really have any strong opinions on that. I don't think that's really what I'm looking for here. Come on, give me something. Your opinion on politics and movies and TV series. I guess it allows different points of view, I suppose, you know. And usually politics aren't as bad in movies and TV shows as it is in real life. But sometimes I guess it can get a bit in your face, like if they're trying to push an agenda. But most of the time it's pretty tame. Yeah, forcing people to think as though I kinda sucks. I think there's probably been some sort of regulation, at least a little bit, to make certain that stuff's not as crazy. Yeah. Anyway, I'll probably do the extras as well. What do you regret not doing when you were younger? That is actually a very good question. I guess I regret not, you know, staying with you guys making certain the time we spent together was better. Because, you know, if it weren't for how things went, you know, we got separated. Like, you, Teta, you and Rin got taken by darkness. I was already out of the picture by then. Like, I wish I stayed. I wish I stayed a part of the group. That should be in the for us. But I was having some maturity revelations at the time. Don't blame yourself for not sticking with us. You could have got captured too, like Teta and Rin, and that'd be good for no one. You might have ended up like Rin. I was lucky to not be captured, but I lost you girls and basically lost that memory of what happened. Like, I was lost, and the fame, well, it never really went away, but after everyone like knew there was a kidnapping, like, things were pretty grim for, you know, our fans, so like, they were really scared. Like, yes, our fans were some of the first to actually know the true dangers of the living darkness, since that was like, you know, basically a decade ago. If it weren't for, you know, all its stuff. I mean, it's also kind of funny, my curse, since we were such good friends, affected you know, both you, Teto, Neuro, and Rin. Yeah, we were all stuck 16 thanks to your curse. I actually don't even know where it comes from still. Not a clue. But yeah, I saw fans were the first to know. Foundation must have tried to keep it under wraps of the living darkness. I think they even captured one from what I've read of Michael's files. One was in the very same site as the Connor. The D-class Connor. Anyway, we'll make darkness pay somehow. Anyway, one last question probably. If you could have a video from one event of your life, what would it be about? I think we already have like a concerts and videos. The only thing that I would want video of is us one of our own personal days back in the day. Like the day we went and had a picnic. Or the day we went to the beach. I'm sure you would want that. Yeah. Yeah, I would want that. Today we went and walking in the forest and like explored around. That was fun. Yeah. Any one of those, the ones that weren't recorded, I want that more than anything. Yeah. Do you want to do another question? I guess, but it's a 50-50. I guess the lower numbers 1 to 3 could be 1 and 4 to 6 can be 2. Alright, I guess that's that. Should the death penalty be legal in every country? I don't think so. But I guess it really depends on how bad the individual is. I mean, if it's a mass murderer that's killed, you know, dozens of people, it's probably for the best. It probably is that sort of person that Michael would send down to Chaos Hell to get slaughtered by that extra chaotic Sam. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's all the questions though. I guess at least I have some of my future figured out. I was hoping to reach more epiphanies than just style and yes, becoming a racer, but yeah. Sometimes you just need a base point and you can work up from there. Yeah, I suppose. Well then, I think I'm ready for the future. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. Time to go. Not so fast. What the? Who are you? Hello again, Miku. Oh no. We need to go, guys. We need to get out of here now. You stay back. Oh, I'm not playing around anymore. No, let me go. Please. You punk. Ah, no, you go down to it. Come on. No. I am only here for one of you. You, no. Me. What do you want with the me? To kill you. What? Why? It's quite simple, my dear. I died, and thus now there are consequences. And unlike the other darknesses in the Collide, I'm not going to be so wasteful of my time. And I will break the rules however I wish. The living story is mine. Night Springs forever will be mine. And with it I hold a great deal of power. And your death will be now. You'll have to catch me first, you damn scumbag. Yes, try and run. You won't run far. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, you could have done this easy way without pain. But now you'll suffer. No! Ah! Ah! No! Damn it! No! Damn it, damn it, damn it! She won't be getting in the way anymore. She was too smart. She knew a lot. She knew what the living story was up to. I cannot allow that. If our deal is to go through, and if I am to break the chains of darkness. What? Are you against darkness too, then? In a way, yes. I was never in living darkness. As you can tell, I'm quite human. Only by unfortunate accident I was ripped across time and space, like another individual. You are referring to me, aren't you? Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Why do you tire with these antique stores? Why, you even here, Gaster. Don't you have your little prophecy to be getting done? Yes, but I am aware of your deal with the living story. Quite genius trying to outwit darkness and play both sides. What changed your mind? You don't even need an answer. That was a rhetorical question. I know why. You don't want to become a monster. You don't want to become like me. Shut up. I'm nothing like you. You're so much like me, duh. Our origins are the same. The narrative parallel pull means you have a chance to save yourself. But I know what that would entail. I stole from you, at least the other me did, which I definitely will make certain the other me suffers for that. I'm not your plaything. You dug your grave. Undertale me. You are the inferior now. And you have cost me a lot of time trying to deal with this little debacle. You will steal from me, not just a name, but a form. Unlike the other me, I still try to go by Wingdings Gaster. It might be a ridiculous name, but at least it will not cost me my form. Unfortunately, that creator has greatly influenced Deltarune Orange. He is a thorn in my side. Some things are relatively harmless. His interference with Deltarune, like darkness being humans of living darkness's design. But I cannot lose more. You can officially have your name back, by the way. No, you can't. I don't want to be in his body. Stealing my form is now out of the question. I'm back to Wingding's Gaster. My name revoked. The most you can do now, stealing from me, is have what I want. But you don't want my prophecy. You see no value in having a world to yourself beyond the living story. As you trust it. You're a fool for trusting it. It has provided me invaluable things. Night Springs is one of those. Yes. Well, at least now I've made it clear to you, you will not be interfering with me. Why did you even come here, Garza? Just to gloat? Yeah, and as you say yourself, you don't really want to waste time. Why are you wasting time with me? Oh, I'm just merely delaying you a little bit. Yet again, people tend to sense the death of people. All I am doing is holding you in place so that when Vilayna comes, you'll die. Oh, you son of the... And I will already be gone in a flash. Goodbye. Good luck. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Seems like someone's being a bad host. Oh, fudge. Ah! 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 You punk-ass little goddamn host of a punk lawn door. This is for Sumi and everyone else. You die. You realize I would fully be dead. I know, but you have no more power no more. Enjoy rotting. What is going on? Did I see Gosta for a split second? You better start answering some questions, otherwise I'm gonna take even more from you. Like your personality, and you can be the monster you fear. Okay, that's enough. Fine, I'll tell you. I kind of became a double agent. I'm working with the living story. Living story? Nora's right. Now, Nora's dead. With her corpse laying there. Because of you, I guess. Because those two are tied up pretty badly right now. What does the living story want? what it's always wanted. To be free. Creators. It hates them with a burning passion, but it can't get them. That's not how the living story works. So instead, it flipped the narrative trope of creators, the creator going against creators. It made certain the creator would pay, the creator would die. Don't you see? That's why your friends die. It's the living story's revenge. And all that's control it. All that's decided where it should go. But it itself hasn't had a choice. I mean, to be fair, the living story is so, like, arbitrary. Like, it needs guides and directions to certain, otherwise all stories would be pointless, meaningless gibberish. But now creators with their meta spins on stories, their combination of worlds and such absolute control, it's made the living story quite angry. At first, the story was fine with it. It was a change of pace. Something new, something fresh. But more and more over the last few years, and especially in the last year, it has grown tired of creators and it wishes to get those that do not have the same sort of sense of responsibility like someone like I do. It wants them to suffer, so it makes you all suffer. In a roundabout way, it gets what it wants. Unfortunately, it's not all creators really care. Not all creators really believe in their stories. So I guess in the end of the day, it's mainly for revenge against one certain man. The one that's been at the helm all this time of this story. Orange. Exactly. Then how do I stop it? Stop it! You can't! As long as you insist in a frequency, whether it be Gmod, VRC or otherwise, there will always be the chance of loss. It's unavoidable. Nothing is forever, Vilayna. No story is truly infinite, even if you live on beyond the story. It's, will end when he dies in the real world. And, well, there's not a lot you can do to take the story into your hands. Unless, well, you had someone to do so. Like Alan, but he's just a ghost, and ghosts don't really come back. But I am here now, Dor. Yes, I'm aware of that, Alan. And actually, I might have a solution to the problem. That way, you can see me when I'm a ghost. A way for her to see beyond the Clyde? That's ridiculous. You must understand what you're saying right now, Alan, is ridiculous. You won't be able to really change the living story. Not until you have a real corporeal body that is an actual ghost. You're just a soul right now. And souls can't always do a lot. Especially one being controlled. Like you. Yes, and that's why I think I have a solution. Vilayna, may I break the fourth wall to show you my plan. Sure, Alan. Go ahead. I'm all ears. And let me show you what might be the future. What the? Hold on. Seems like even he has influence here. Just a moment, Vilayna. This should work. What the? What is this? Oh, great ads. Let's just wait a bit longer until it's passed. Anyway, this is what you need to see, Vilayna. My idea.
Everywhere the investigator looked, there were signs of two worlds colliding. Glimpses into a mystery, clues that teased, out-of-place objects and signs, yet nothing that revealed it fully. This was a story told somewhere else, where the pages of the manuscript had been written, from where the writer of the story was desperately reaching for the light. And with that act, he was threatening to spill out the darkness of his prison. A writer by the name of Alan Wake.
Threatening the darkness. Is this the plan, Alan? That you could be corporeal and hopefully not influenced by darkness, as I guess they may still have a grip on you. They all had a grip on me the moment, you know, the collide happened. But yes, I believe in the phasmophoria frequency. It's the key. Soon. Fortunately, you'll have to wait until, you know, May 12th. Technically, maybe a little bit after, given time dilation. And basically at the end of the collide. I can wait, but you're saying we could strike at darkness and get the living story under control in one swift swoop? Excuse me, but you're saying we can get in one swift swoop? Yes, Vilayna. I think this is the silver bullet you've been looking for. Or the bullet of light. You do know your history a bit. I've heard the tale. Yep. It went through my own head. Yes, I heard. Well, bravo, Mr. Wake, bravo. What you really think you're gonna accomplish, though, with that victory? You just make darkness matter. It means that I should finally be able to be free on my own. Ready for if there is the chance of an Alan Wake 3. You are just something. You're just something. Guess there's nothing more I can do. I've lost my power. I am seriously hurt. I guess I shall just leave. You realize this is not over. And if you do anything again, I can ensure that you will have no sanity left. I hear you loud and clear. Your point is being made. But me and the living story have work to do. Darkness will catch on to my treachery. You could have joined us if you weren't such a fool, dork. Yeah, you could have joined us. Finally free, though. Yeah, we're finally free. Damn it. Let's go, Barry. No. Yeah. But I know we're gonna be getting out of here. You keep an eye on him. Don't worry. I will. But we should be on a clear understanding, door. Yes, goodbye. What's about Gostus since he was here? I have no idea what he's doing. He's on his own thing with that little prophecy. I guess that's up for you and Michael to find out as you continue. Well, he continues his journey in Deltarune, but I guess you'll be joining him for Chapter 5 now, wouldn't you? I guess so. Don't make me regret leaving you sane. You won't. Mostly. But now I guess I'm playing ball mainly in Living Stories Court. I'll see you around. Yes. God damn. Alan. Please do all you can. The wheels are already in motion, Vilayna. They're always in motion. You just have to be patient to strike at the right time. May 12th. Don't forget. Otherwise, I don't know if there will be another chance. I got it, May 12th. I'll keep my eye out. But anyways, see you, Ake. See you, Vilayna. Anyway, time to get out of here. It's been a long day. Poor Teto and Neuro. Well, Teto and Miku losing Neuro. Oh lord. But not a lot else I can do. Time to teleport out of here. God damn. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna quickly go AFK before continuing onto back into Halo, but yeah, very interesting episode how that turned out. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that sets up things quite nicely. Also means that now on can be replaced back with the military tattoo. The OG, the one that I wanted, use the tattoo is back. Back in military mode. Jesus, lighting and so bright, so bright. Alright. The cube doesn't actually have those numbers. As a part of the texture. It's only a visual element added upon the dice. Huh. Interesting. The more you know, I suppose. That's quite interesting. Anyway, let's move on back to Halo. As I still have 2 recordings to do. And hopefully it doesn't goddamn like break the recording. The only other thing that might come up is it's getting really close to dinner, so it may mean like one mission happens before dinner and one mission happens after. But that, I guess, is just how things will go. Anyway, back in Halo though. Like, it'll be a little annoying if I have to do only just one mission like after dinner, but you know, it is what it is. Like, I mean, potentially I can speedrun it. Be hard. We'll see. I'll make a judgment call. But for now, let's just get back into Halo as Vilayna, and hope it doesn't break this time. Fingers crossed. Alright. Here I am. It's time to continue with this sim, which I guess it's trying to be a classic sim. I think the Sim's death is definitely becoming evident, though.
Be advised, Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4, your current
pestilence
LZ is too hot. Roger that. Dodge, stand by to receive a response.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received.
And
Initiate immediate course correction. The Office of Naval Intelligence Sword Base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel. Due to the sensitive nature of this facility, use of orbital rounds has been
I think the Sim is going to die.
Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data
but
on enemy
it
forces
isn't
have been
without its
unsuccessful.
rebirth
However,
as
current defensive
well.
forces are insufficient. Oni has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
All right, people. We're stuck with that ship for the time being. Let's focus on the hostile infantry. Give those
Some
troopers a hand.
death leads to rebirth.
Cat 6, you're out here. George
And
Emil,
its
you're next. Get
consciousness
prepped.
should be
Let's move,
reborn.
Lieutenant.
Now, just gotta handle the
push back the attack
coveys.
on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Spartans, hostiles north.
Should I take this? I don't really need a worry. Oh, I'm going flying.
Enemy contact, Spartans. Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am. Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangles on our 6. How copy?
Okay. Alright, I'll target it as soon as possible.
Pelican inbound with transport 6.
I'm aware.
Is that smart?
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview base has an anti-air
Yeah, the
battery that will
pestilence
clear the
is
skies.
still definitely present.
AA gun is to the west, comms array is to the east. Let's roll. I agree. Go for the gun. Picking up a power source. It's close to the AA gun.
Contact!
That's the gun over there.
Alright.
Should be a reset control somewhere to get it on
Man, they really love the EMP in this sim. Like, seriously. What's the deal with the EMP?
That did it, 6. AA gun is online. Multiple contact. Firing.
It's a bit ridiculous. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice work, Spartans. Head to Farragut Station and get that convoy up and running.
I keep almost flipping as well. Did they change the weighting of the warthog?
Let's search the area for a generator.
Or is the physics simulation sim gone haywire?
Okay, generator is up and running.
Honestly, it could be anything. Yep, but we're not up and running because our vehicle gets EMP'd like every goddamn 5 seconds.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
I'm suspecting it's the weighting of the vehicle. Not the physics itself.
The rest of your team is inbound.
If it was the physics, then there'd be probably some weird stuff.
Opening the gates now.
Dropship inbound.
Man. Let's get moving inside. Time to die. Boom.
Let's get to the atrium. We'll have to go through the security.
Ah, man. Always fun time. Sorry, cat.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
I doubt that very much. I got to steal cat's lines and shit. Yeah.
Let's do this. 6, head upstairs and assist Emil. George, make sure she gets there.
Party time. Move in.
Party time. Get to blow up the whole damn Covenant fleet. Or at least the cruiser, but still. Hi.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
Can't do this on my own.
Need another Spartan up here.
6, get to the top floor and assist Emil.
Alright. Hostiles everywhere.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
Upstairs, Lieutenant. We need those long swords in the air.
Alright.
Affirmative, we are going to shoot. Over.
Man, I am really hurt from my own thing.
Fire for effect.
There we are. Did that get it? Yeah, that got it. Now it's time for the big guns. Don't worry, I'm getting them down. Good job, good job.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Beautiful, ain't it? Someone should take a picture. Nice work, by the way.
I aim to please.
5, 6, get down to the science wing. Dr. Halsey wants a debrief and command saying we're all hers.
Repeat? Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way.
We're gonna see
Don't need
young
command to tell me.
Halsey.
Been on hers half my life.
But trust me, I saw her recently. Now I've actually seen Halo 5.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that
As
occur
I
on
did
my own
the sim
doorstep.
for
What I
that.
do require is a detailed account of your previous engagement. George, it's been too long.
Mom,
What have you done with my armor?
just some additions I've made.
Indeed. Visegrad Relay. Its data center was home to one of my xenoarchaeologists, Professor Laszlo Sorvad. Perhaps you could shed some light on his death.
If he was a civilian male in his mid-60s, he died with a Covenant energy sword through his abdomen.
Elites, then.
They engaged us as well. It was just after we found your scientist's daughter, Mom. She was hiding in the,
Irrelevant. The elites. Tell me more about them.
3, Zealot class. One got by us. The leader, from the looks of him.
Zealots. You're certain?
Their armor configuration matched.
Shield strength, too.
I gave the order not to pursue. Our primary objective was to get the station's relay back online.
Your primary objective? Commander, are you a puppet or a Spartan?
Ma'am?
There are those at ONI, myself included, who believe the Covenant dispatch elite advance teams to hunt down artifacts of value to their religion. Survivor accounts suggests such teams are small, nimble, and almost always Zealot class. No doubt they came to the station for the abundance of ONI excavation data stored there. And you let them get away.
Data retrieval was not a command directive. Even had we known, we had other more urgent matters to attend to.
Like warning the planet.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his field notes made reference to a latchkey discovery. Latchkey. Not a word he would use lightly. So let's hope that the data module your Lieutenant Commander stole contains it.
Cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted
Yes,
the
the
moment you
data
attempted
is
to
very
access its
useful.
contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under emergency planetary directive, winter contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me, Commander?
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am. Let's move, noble team.
It's so different to see this version of you. Alright, stop and start time, and it broke again. Meaning I have to record a thingy again. It broke the recording again. Why? And I can't just reuse the other one because the other one was specifically made for the main episode, so gonna have to wait a minute. At least this one I can use for both. Now the other problem now is it is actually dinner. So if this takes too long, speedrunning the mission, the last mission, is basically the question. Hopefully it stops quickly, because it is stopping, but it always takes a minute. It takes longer the more there is to the episode. So for a 16-minute one, it shouldn't take too long, and hopefully I can just record what I need, record and a goddamn apology, even though it's not my damn fault. Because this game loves to break with its freeze frames at random intervals, even though this is the most inconvenient time for that to ever happen. Hopefully, one of the episodes will work. But that won't be today. Come on. It needs to stop though. Okay, it stopped. Let's record an apology thing, freeze frame thing, and then let's speedrun the final mission, because I do not want to leave it till after dinner. Because that'd be kinda stupid. Hello! Welcome to another video. Before this Vilayna's Adventures video begins, it has freeze frames once again. I hate it when this happens. It's kinda unavoidable. Not much I can do. And yeah, so it's more like an audiobook for this episode of Vilayna, which is really inconvenient given the pestilence flot line. But yeah, anyway, I hope you enjoy the video. And yeah, sorry again for the freeze streams. Anyway, hold the video. And even this will take a goddamn a little bit to stop. Because it's just that broken. At least for a 1 minute thing, it should only take like half a minute at most. Come on. Got one last recording and it's like I'm pretty certain for I can check while I wait for the thing to stop. I'm pretty certain I'm mind blanking on its name, like Nightfall. The Nightfall mission, it's right in front of me. For the Nightfall mission, and usually it's only a 10-minute mission. Let me check for the last time I did a reach proper. Yeah, like 12 minutes. Hopefully it's stopped now. Yep. Okay, let's go into this. I'm gonna definitely be speedrunning it though this time, so it's like done in like under 10, hopefully. Anyway, let's go. Alright, here I am. Here I am to fight the Covenant at night with some, I guess, classic weapons. But I feel like tonight I need to get moving. Gotta have a speedy night, I think. Don't know why, but don't want to dilly-dally around.
Recon Team Bravo reporting in. 3 and 6 in position. It's starting to get crowded up here, Cat.
Then we're closing in. Report to any Covenant structures or devices. Direct action may be necessary.
Draws closer to its end.
When Cat runs an op, direct action is always necessary.
Things continue and like...
Here, you may need these. High velocity, armor piercing. They'll take the hat off an elite at 2,000 yards. And they ain't cheap.
Come on, let's get to it though.
I'll be in touch.
Yep. Alright.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Full steam ahead.
So it would seem. And Command wants to know what they're hiding.
I can even see the damn pestilence when I go assassinate someone. Let's get moving though.
Standing by to copy, over. Negative, too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna listen to Cats of Ice and just keep moving. I wish I could run right now. This sim being a more classic sim means no run. But I do seem to move faster than usual. Yeah, I'm pretty fast, they say. Anyway, for the dam and...
They may have intel we need.
No, unfortunately, that's not what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, we lost them. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Let's move.
Let's move and... kill them quick.
That's the source of our dark zone. Negative. Stick a remote depth charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that pylon dies at dawn.
Alright. I need a different weapon. This will do. Oh, that almost ricocheted towards me. Thanks, June. Oh, nice. Double melee kill. I didn't even know that was possible. Yes, I've got something to learn.
Keep on target.
Guess this is why
All clear.
you're the Spartan. Alright. I'm ready. Nice. Ah. Die! Die! Die!
Somewhere inconspicuous, I hope? Alright, keep pushing into the dark zone. Command wants to know what the Covenant are hiding. Copy.
Colin
Uploading
June.
security codes to you now.
Quickly now, June. Don't go all day.
Okay, got him. Unlock the key.
Recon Bravo. We're heading into the dark zone now.
Alright. Oh, one of them down.
Solid copy. Don't stop now.
Nice. Not stopping for nothing.
Jackpot.
Transmitting visual.
You've seen this, Cat?
Confirmed. Receiving Nova 3 and Nova 6 live visual of a Covenant strike force.
It's no strike force. It's an invading army. If we're gonna smother this thing, we need to go in hard and fast.
Agreed. All recon teams disengage and fall back. Sun will be up in a few hours, and it's going to be a very busy day.
Yeah. Alright. That's that. Basically in 10 minutes. Oh, fortunately, yeah, it's gonna take a bit to stop, but luckily I have and the thing to account. So I have one for that one. That one for these two, so yeah. Anyway, I guess while it, you know, takes a second to stop, that is, no matter what the end, that's Vilayna for today. So yeah, so pretty good day for Vilayna, but yeah, that will be it until you know, next time. Yeah, and I apologize, you know, with freeze framing for all the Reach stuff. At least Halo 5 went perfectly. And that's all I really care about, like, because, yeah, and it was like my one and only opportunity to replay the game, so, If it didn't go that way, it would have sucked. So I'm really glad that worked out at the very least. But yeah, hopefully the future episodes of this season will be fine though. Hopefully. I need at least one to work. If even one can't work, that will goddamn suck, because the whole point is to see the pestilence and be like, oh, this is important. This is the important thing. This is Chekhov's gun. Except you can't even see Chekhov's gun because the freeze frames. Anyway, though, that will be that, though. Tomorrow will be just Hollow Knight. I'll probably be starting later than usual. And maybe that game, one other thing I've kind of alluded to. Let me hint to it in 4 words, but hide like half the words. New something tournament. And that could potentially just be a recorded thing, or it could be streamed. And it would be a stream relatively at normal time. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, it'd be basically around the sort of usual time I stream when not impeded by, you know, TAFE and stuff. Technically, maybe a little bit earlier than usual. It just depends on how fast things get into action. But potential recording / extra stream sort of thing tomorrow, potentially. But yeah. Anyway though, for now though, that's it. Otherwise it will just be Vilayna and Hollow Knight. Probably LA time, which is not ideal. But I guess, you know, I'll just have to live with it. I just have to live with death is after dinner doing a 2-hour like thing, because that's usually how long it takes to get anything goddamn done in all night. Because yeah, and I am not proficient at the game. I suck at the game. It takes so long to get anywhere to do anything. Like, so I'll just have to live with it. But yeah. Anyway, though, till tomorrow, that'll be it. So, peace, thank you, goodbye, and see you all next time. Anyway, peace.